Alrighty. Holy shit. It's hot as fuck. Oh. So let's just dump straight into it. Meander along, blah blah blah. I really don't want to do these. I guess I have to do these at some point just for the blob. The blob. The blob. Also have to figure out how to fucking do Shaper stuff. Very weird that I haven't been able to figure that out. So, since I last played, we have, or rather, since I was last... So, anyway, I got an Ashes of the Stars with a Death Attunement. I changed my specters a little bit, so we're using a forest tiger, a warlord, and not a forest tiger. We're using a forest warrior, a warlord, and a guardian turtle. Guardian turtles for defenses. Guardian turtles for defenses. The Warlord is for endurance charges, and the Forest Warrior gives us culling until an onslaught. Culling and onslaught. And when I get Kingmaker, I'll probably swap back to the Stygians, that or the Forest Tiger. Save up for that, but I don't know yet. Forest Tiger is expensive. I'm just checking the price of Soul Taker here. It's about... Okay, that's gone up significantly. 4 divines. Is somebody using Soul Taker? Is there a streamer? Yeah. At this point, I really just got to finish the Atlas, because I'm being a bit slow on that. It's not that it's a big deal. It'll improve my currency rates though, because we're starting to get into the big stuff, the big juicy stuff, the expensive stuff. I need to get Anamanus, actually. It's probably the next big upgrade I should get. I forgot to get that last time. Last league, it was dead last when I got that. And yeah, it's a solid upgrade. Don't delay too much on that, like me. I got all my smaller upgrades, which is fine. I think the upgrade progression is like too long didn't read. It's basically just whatever's cheapest for you at the given time. It doesn't really matter. But I optimized my cluster jewels and like my timeless jewel way too fucking much before I had Anamanus. Don't do that. That's kind of a waste. Wouldn't suggest it. I technically got a forbidden set last league before I got like a forbidden flesh and flame set before I had Anamanus. Which is like fine, but yeah, I wouldn't. It's a bit silly. Because that was more expensive. I just kind of forgot about it. Probably do a price check, actually, because it's not on my list. I should add it to my... Did you add it to my shopping list? I need to really just add all the items to my shopping list. That's the thing about this build. It has a long shopping list of things to buy and optimize, which I like. It's fairly straightforward compared to some other builds where it's like you need to get 0.5% of this one stat on a rear, as well as resistances. Whereas in our case, it's pretty easy. Like, I actually think the upgrade progression for this build is simple, there's just a lot of it, I suppose. It's not really that much more compared to other builds. It's a bit more right? It's just more straightforward and easier to document. Like, for instance, I think Energy Blade and Stat Stacker, or, well, Stat Stackers in general, for instance, was worse in terms of complexity. And gearing. It's so annoying to gear. Might be a little annoying. What's our current stat? No, it's alright. Fun. I need to get tattoos as well, but they seem to have jumped in price. You need this particular ring with a 0.05% chance of even dropping. You're not going to get it. It's not going to drop. Got to get the currency and use the currency to buy it. Whereas with this build, you just... I mean, there are some rings that are really, really OP. I say OP, but sorry, there are best in slot rings that are kind of hard to get unless you craft them. It's so rare there's not even one on the market. Oh, what, you mean like Screams of the Desiccated? Actually, let's take a look. Let's take a look and see real quick if that belt has anyone found it yet. So Screams of the Desiccated. We want, and it's accelerating shrine buff while affected by no flasks, and resistance shrine while affected no flasks. There's literally none. At least, again, there's none for sale. But it's so rare that if it drops, I don't think you'd sell it. You'd use it. It's like that shit is like rare. That shit's arguably that shit will be rarer than a mirror. And like I always said, if I got my mirror, I've never had a mirror, but if I had a mirror drop, I'd keep it. I don't think I would sell my first mirror, so I could keep it as a token. It's kind of like how I still have my first Headhunter. I've had others since then, but I still have my first one. Just because I like the chase items, and you want them. Oh, dude, I know what I should show, though. Fucking hell. This shit's crazy. So, new league mechanics supposed to drop coins of skill, coins of knowledge, coins of power, and I think coins of restoration. The only one that drops reasonably at all is the coins of restoration, which are fucking useless. Like, genuinely, whatever. They basically swap a Mirage unique with another Mirage unique, but there's like no good ones, and you don't need as many as I fucking have. The coins of knowledge, skill, and power basically add a level 1 support gem. They corrupt a level 20 skill gem, adding a level 1 support of either a dex, int, or strength requirement. For this build, we only want dex or strength support gems, because they're all DPS stuff for us. They're either minion gems or poison gems. I have attained exactly 1 coin of knowledge this entire league, and I sold it so I could buy a coin of skill, and I used 1 coin of skill and I immediately got Vile Toxins. So that yeah, so I got best in slot roll on the first try. That gem is now worth fucking 8 divines, so that's cool. I got that going for me, at least. I also leveled up a crap load of these on the off chance that I would not get it. So maybe I'll just gamble. Just gamble the other ones. Let's go get. They're only worth. They're not actually that expensive. It's annoying how rare they are because they're a borrowed power system, and we probably won't see them again. But meh. They're not as expensive as I was thinking they would be. At the moment I'm mostly saving up my currency so that when I've finished my Atlas I can just start juicing immediately with full Atlas tree. We are going to go... Actually that does remind me. We are doing Breach and Syndicate. So current meta, because Fubgun made a video on it, current meta is basically Breach and Beyond. You don't even care about the womb gifts. You only care about the fucking currency that just dumps itself into your lap after you do a breach, a juiced breach. Don't know if that's too profitable anymore since, you know, Fubgun made a video on it, and whenever a content creator makes a video about anything, the prices shoot up. That's just how it works. I like womb gifts because I like gambling. Hell yeah. I was going to go breaches, but since, again, content creators have sort of said, we're going to go breaches now, I'm probably going to change to what to the other option that I was looking at, which was Harvest. I was going to try and juice Harvest. I've never done the Harvest map. It's kind of boring, personally, but with Mirages, looks like it could be interesting. I was going to do maybe like Harvest and, well, I was going to do Harvest and Breach, but I may just do Harvest, either pure Harvest, or I might do Harvest and Blight, because I like Blight, and it's still pretty valuable. I like running Blight, so that's just whatever. The other option I was thinking, though, is also Legion. I was also thinking Ritual. Stacked decks, Ritual farm like we did last league would be kind of cool, with how many Rituals you get. I am interested in Legion, though, because the Legions inside the Mirage get their own unique, what is it, Arfarid, or whatever those dudes are, the Marrakech guys, the rejects of the rejects, they have their own, like, rewards for Legion in the Mirage, and those can apparently drop coins. Don't know what the likelihood of that is, but hey, we're gonna go that one, and I don't have any. But you know, bit of fun. Breach is just kind of cool. So I wanted to quickly check how much Anamanu's is currently going for. Anamanu's gaze. Whew! It's gone up. It's gone up from 8 divines to 15. It's rough. This wasn't my first build last league, so by the time I got to doing it, everything was a lot cheaper. I started with a kinetic rain that I didn't like. Changed it into kinetic fusillade, which I'll be honest, I still didn't really like, but it was better. Wasn't really interesting to me. I think I'd still prefer kinetic bolt. So I don't want to do this one yet. I do want to do this one. Should be fine. It's not the ideal scenario. We want Tora to be max, but we might be able to fix that after, because I need to start running this because it's not making much profit if I don't. Maybe we'll get a medallion with our good luck and we can just sell that. I haven't actually looked up the price of All Flames this season, league, whatever. Could be interesting. But so I believe that that fleet here is supposed to give Felborn uniques, but I guess we'll figure that out in a moment here. I forgot because yoink. And yeah, so pretty much works. Yeah, easiest option. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if any of these are good. So it's okay, so it's a trap chest for Felborns. That could be good. And then yeah. So it's really these we want. But some of these, I mean, these are just, you know, GCP bait. All flank of the wild one. Don't think so. Just kind of fit. I don't think so. I have to actually price check this because it's not in the damn awaken trade. Alright. Oops. Be a bit of a pain with no mana regen. Be a bit stringent with my skill use here. Shit. Do you actually want that? Don't want him there, but I do want there to be a connection. Don't want that though. I don't want I don't want the actual twos to be trusted or anything. But I do have to sacrifice some positions just to get connections. So I knew that was going to happen.
I had a job. Even steel may melt.
Leaving a fighter to go. I mean, you're a pit fighter. You're born to die in a cage. That's the whole point. Like, stop bitching. Choose a better fucking profession than you, whiny cunt.
If it's information you're after, sometimes bitterly cold.
Doesn't really matter. I will do that.
Yes.
Boss time. Oh. Mirage time. Oh, there's actually another one. Just on the edge. Nice. Not at all a good map for this, but you know. Probably farm Jungle Valley once we actually get the opportunities. It'd be interesting to see how this new atlas gets changed over time, because I imagine now that we can choose what map we want without having that map, without needing that map to drop, certain strategies will be, well, with the 20% faster, it's kind of rough in this sense. Yeah, I got screwed there with that position in this map type. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the atlas strategy is going to form over time, since it's significantly easier to get whatever strategy you want. Okay.
Hello. Greetings. Go with courage. Journey well.
Technically better than... no, I'll keep the Cowswords actually. Should have also qualityed it, but I didn't.
Go with courage.
It's not chase, I'm not running. Alright, I wanted to check how much is Heartbreaker, or Kingmaker, right? Yeah. Kingmaker is currently going for about 5 divines. Might be worth doing that. How much device I got at the moment? 1. Not worth. Oh yeah, I wanted +2 Joffrey's Crest. Is 7 divines. Okay. Maybe this will be slightly better than the last time. Syndicate area. Nice. Divine Orb. Nah, I'm good.
You are a bloodthirsty little beast, aren't you? I almost I knew you could be.
Just face tank this shit. Fuck it. We'll go do Einhard business. This is kind of a rough location, but alright. Still got it though.
Another day, free.
Link back into it. Yep.
Violence is part. You're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Don't know if they need to be any good, but it's fine. Don't think it was a problem last time. How do these work? How do I... It has to be on it.
Hello. Go with courage.
That was close. So this is where they put the dam. Well, I'll just fucking run me. Not the greatest location for a breach. Might be right, maybe. Well, come on, can we get it? Yep. Okay, I stand corrected. Oh, I could also sell the women ghosts for 5 cows each. Okay. Probably worth more than I'm getting from them, but you know, not as fun that way. Literally not enough enemies. Big red, really. So not enough enemies in the damn fucking breach. That's unfortunate. That's so fucking stupid.
That you've made it this far.
We certainly can't let this place fall.
Gods. Not again. If you think I go with...
I don't trust that mute wind, and neither should you.
Is my life real? I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this.
Greetings. Journey well.
How did I lose a bloody... I preferred being the pitmaster than a pit dog. Why do I got treasure.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Yeah. Alrighty, continue. Bitch. Alright, let's go bulls. Bulls. See. Yeah, it's alright. They hurt, but you know. We killed them. It's fine. Don't really need Versarium or any of this all because I'm not going to actually do shit. It's just kind of here to kill the ads. Literally doesn't really matter to me. I wonder if we can block that. Intelligence, light, matter. I don't think it's with anything. No. But we'll see. Intelligence, but it's kind of meh. Losing rarity is also just terrible. It got corrupted and reset it. It's hilarious. Yes, I understand this. It's an unfortunate side effect. Damn, dude. This shit's apparently with 70 chaos. What's the percentile on that? 28. Ah, yeah, 20. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Nice. I'm not gonna do this again because I don't care. Alright, fuck this map. Fuck this map. Janus only being level 2 means I'm not gonna do that yet either. Fuck.
Greetings.
I think it's Janus who's not connected properly.
Go with courage.
Oh, well, I can't do that one. Because they reflect. Alright, fucking hell. Is that something? Nope. That's just something that is in here. Interesting. die in agony. Oh, that's a new one.
Forced us down this path, Laura.
A species' survival is only true.
So these are under like 5k each. The lavish ones are 2 chaos. The mysterious ones worth nothing basically. And the provisionings could theoretically be good, but I'm going to reroll these. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Beware of the enemy.
5 for 1. But what is the 1? Awesome. Five for 1, but what is the 1? Probably gonna speak out of Syndicate at some point. We'll see. Don't imagine it's going to be very profitable for me, since I'm not very knowledgeable about min-maxing and I can't be fucked looking that up. Whoa, whoa.
This one smiles, but its eyes
Ancestors, guide us to victory. Stop more wheeling and dealing. When your team has a dud on the roster, you don't pick them. The ancestors keep it in ration.
Removing them is actually good for resetting the Oh fuck. Out of portal scrolls! My bad, I forgot about that. Alright. Portal scrolls. Should keep us honest for a bit. You think I'm gonna do it? Like, what's the point of making an evasive rare? The rares don't drop anything. Like, 90% of the time they don't drop anything, so why the fuck would I chase it? It's just a troll. For morons. It's basically a troll for morons who want to waste their time and new players. It's like just a noob churn. Get Gwen in the other new trap. Oh, fucking hate this map. 80% of 0 is still fucking 0. Let's go. Why isn't there a breach in here? Interesting. The breach didn't get duplicated. I wonder if it's only the base level breaches and not like the duplicate stuff. So like I have like a what? A 20% chance to get an unstable, an extra unstable, and a 10% chance to get a third? Or to get 2? So I wonder if like those extras don't get... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's weird. So the issue with this is that, yeah, okay. I need more trusted stuff. Dun 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 dun. Right, at this point, I think I will. Look up. It's going to be a nightmare, and I do need to do this in the... No. So we need to do this in town, or else we lose the specters. So this is a really, really important swap we're doing right now. So we're going to swap our timeless jewel. This is fine, but you need to do this in a place where your specters won't get fucked. It doesn't really matter. You could do it in your hideout, but if you do, you just got to resummon your specters. Personally, it's easier to just go into a town and do all of your passives changing here, because then it won't matter. So, well, it shouldn't matter. I guess we'll find out. So we want to get rid of... Okay, so first of all, we shove this here. Probably won't do it yet, so we need to. So that's fine. The way this works is we would want Slumlord from there. And I thought there was another Slumlord. That's not terrible, but really, really expensive for what it is. I thought we had another Slumlord, but I guess not. Oh, might be this one? No. So, because our block changes now, like if we do this, we lose the 1% chance to block damage per 5% block on shield, and we lose all of these nodes. These nodes are useful, but this is why I go into this one to get the shield mastery. That's our old one, and this one's alright too, I think. Not here though. Oh, actually, is it for this place? No. No, that's okay. I think this was just to get the one. It's not the ideal scenario one, but yeah. Oh, nice. That sounds nice. Really bad if we didn't have the refund points, but that's fine. Alright, so we take that, boom, everything's fine again. Obviously we're missing things, so we take 80 damage. And I don't think, I guess there's no other nodes we've taken here. That's not worth, yeah. It's still okay. It's still, I mean, it's still better. But from here, go back into the hideout. Make sure I have my specters. I know he's there. Okay, so we have everything. Nice. This won't be worth basically much of anything, unfortunately. Want like 2 charges at least. Oh, there it is. I missed it. So, yeah. Okay, so what that means now, though, is our block chance is technically lowered. So if we make sure we got 48, 54. Am I doing the wrong trigger? Trigger socket is spit gun when you use a skill. Yeah. There you go. Alright. 70, 80, which is okay.
Hello.
70, 80, so if we do take this. I think I've sold. Yeah. Alright, so that puts us at 6680, and what we do from here is I went down into here for this shared mastery because it's sort of the easiest. In terms of the one that gives us to get the block we need the actual shared mastery, and unfortunately, that's the only other one in the area. Yeah. So I went and took these. That one gives us block attack damage. This one gives us defenses from equipped shield. Take your pick. It's not really good. So when we get this, so you'll see here we got 44, 53. When we take these nodes, we go to 55, 56. Then we bring back the 1% chance per. And now we have 59, 56. And then, when I get it, I now have 81, 80. This is how we get max block. Technically there's better ways of doing this, theoretically, but, well, realistically, keeping this node would be better. I wonder if I can get rid of this. The elemental resistances or whatever. We have to unfortunately just try it, I suppose. So you do that. This one just gives us an extra block chance, but one more passive. So I did go, the 2% chance of max block is pretty good, but because, yeah, if we don't get the mastery, you'll see here. So currently we have 59, 43. If we don't do the mastery, we have to wait 8 seconds. So if we don't do the mastery, we only have 65%. We do want the mastery. Yeah, 8180. That gives us, I think the 4% is yeah, these are extra unnecessary. That just saves us a passive, which is nice. The too long didn't read is these two nodes right here. This node and this node. That node's good. This node's not good. This node's okay. The idea here is that these two nodes give us block attack damage, which is what we want. The 10% chance to gain an endurance charge on kill is actually useful and does mean you can get endurance charges for map clear, but you won't get extra endurance charges. The only way to get max endurance charges with this setup on bosses, single target, is to have some form of endurance charge gain, which would normally be something like Inexorable or a min-maxed Elegant Hubris. That's the optimal idea. Ideally, with Elegant Hubris, you would want to have Eternal Resilience and Slumlord. As many Slumlords as you could possibly get, because it's just damage, and I don't think you need minion life. And then Eternal Resilience. Eternal Resilience is essentially you gain one endurance charge per second for like 3 seconds, I think, whenever you take damage. I'd have to see the numbers exactly. Gain an endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently, which means you'll gain an endurance charge for 4 seconds. You'll gain one endurance charge every second for 4 seconds. So if you get hit twice, so if you have 3 base endurance charges and you take the +1 here and the +1 here, you'll have a total of 5 endurance charges. So you need to get basically hit twice. So you get hit once, 4 seconds later you have 4 charges, and then after that you get hit again, and then you get an additional charge. There's your max. That's how you could get your max charges. So that's how you could get 5 charges in this and easily. Or you could take Inexorable, which is a 25% chance to gain when you're hit. Which in general, because you're not evading, because you use Resolute Technique for accuracy reasons, because you're not evading, that works as well. Personally, I don't fucking get it. What I did, other methods we can't do this yet. So this setup is sort of like, in my opinion, this setup is sort of like the minimum. What we do now is we can go into this. So I got to level 97 last time, and I started optimizing it more. It depends on how you want to optimize, but oh yeah, we also need to take out this. So we should still have more than enough resistances. Good. So what this does is, when we get to 97, we would have an additional, 2 points from this? So I have 8 points free, and then I could go into here. So I could take 4 points to get into here, and then, so I had a 12 node passive that I spent 9 passives in. It doesn't have to be a 12 node cluster jewel, but it gives you lots of damage, so it's ideal. You would need, in my case, we would need 13 passive points to get to that point. To do this, I did not take this wheel, and we actually get rid of this wheel eventually as well. So this is 3 points we can get rid of, and this is technically 3 points we can theoretically get rid of, but you probably won't. Sort of depends. There are ways, and we may use those ways later, but once you've got the other stuff, if you decide, what you can do, because Malevolence has a higher, Malevolence has a 50% base reservation. You can use Skitterbots, because it's slower, reserves less mana, and then you use a Conjurer of Rot, a perfect Conjurer of Rot, because that gives Malevolence. And then you don't have to use this tree. You don't have to use these nodes. In last league, I managed to get a corrupted Joffrey's Crest that had 90% like 90% reservation or whatever, like 10% reservation, increased reservation essentially, right? Meaning I didn't need this node, and I can still use Malevolence. Now the reason I use Malevolence is because it's more damage, but right, and then it allows me to use whatever other. I don't have to use a Conjurer of Rot. So Conjurer of Rot's only really useful because it has Malevolence. Last league I went for a Guardian Turtle and a Warlord. These are defensive options. Guardian Turtle is very, very good. It gives us determination, and every 30 seconds it gives us well, more specifically, it gives us determination, 5% flat physical damage reduction, and it has a skill that it casts every 30 seconds that makes us immune to damage for 2 seconds. I think the Guardian Turtle is wonderful. Very, very good. And I would not replace that. The Warlord gives us a consistent source of endurance charges. It will, like this. It literally spams this shit. It has a mortal coil, making it incredibly tanky on its own as well. The Warlord is the one that I probably would sacrifice if I had another source of endurance charges myself. We at the moment are then also using the Forest Warrior, Perfect Forest Warrior. That gives us Onslaught, permanent Onslaught, and it has Cullen. Once your animated Guardian has Kingmaker, you don't need Forest Warrior. Forest Warrior we would either replace with the Conjurer of Rot for Malevolence, and then use summon Skitterbot, or we would use Pain Artist, a perfect Pain Artist. Not also strictly necessary either. A perfect Pain Artist gives us Zealotry, which does not really do much for us at all, but it does make it so we have the chance to spawn Consecrated Ground on rares and unique enemies we hit. So all our minions will have that, and we will have that. And since we attack, like, how many times a second? At least two to 3 times a second. Super easy. Well, we attack 2 times a second, but we hit like a fuckload times a second. Because we have, like, how many projectiles? 11. So we hit 22 times a second. You're going to get the Consecrated Ground. That is important primarily for the Lycia bloodline. The Lycia bloodline is very good because it causes our Consecrated Ground to turn into Profane Ground, which increases curse effectiveness and just decreases the damage taken by us, increases the damage taken by enemies who are on Consecrated Ground. But more importantly, our minions who are on Consecrated Ground gain an extra added chaos damage, 30% of their damage as extra chaos damage, which is phenomenal. It's fucking fantastic. Genuinely insanely good. However, the only way, in my opinion, to use the Lycia bloodline reasonably, because you have to sacrifice one of these, you would normally sacrifice Bone Barrier, which is fine, but I think Bone Barrier adds in a non-trivial amount of survivability for your minions, and I don't like sacrificing this. So what I did is I used a Forbidden Flesh or Forbidden Flame set for any of these nodes that were cheapest. Whichever one of these is cheapest. Last I checked, funnily enough, Mistress of Sacrifice is the cheapest Forbidden set, so you use that. But last league I used Unnatural Strength. So that way you get the benefit of the Ascendancy, you don't lose any of your Ascendancy nodes, and you get the Lycia bloodline. But of course for that you need to have 2 sockets free. And the easiest way to do that is to get another cluster. So you can see how, to have all this work, you need a bunch of stuff together. And you don't need, and realistically, the easiest method to do this would be to get a 4 passive, no, you do need another cluster. So the easiest way is just to get an 8 passive cluster, large cluster, and put it here. In which case you would need 6 point, it'd be like this, right? You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's 9. So this is our 12. Yeah. So we need to get an 8. With the 8 passive, you'd have about 2 free. So you'd need, in this sense, I would need to get an 8 passive cluster here, I will need 10 free passives. And once I have that, then I may look into Forbidden Flesh and Flame. And then if we do that, with Forbidden Flesh, and the other alternative, if you don't want to use a perfect Pain Artist, you would use a Rational Doctrine. That would be the easiest option. but it's a little expensive. So Rational Doctrine is 6 divines currently. If you have so it's basically you've consecrated ground around you while stationary if strength is your highest attribute, and the effects of this will linger for 4 seconds. Our strength is literally always going to be higher. Oh, there is a point where our intelligence may peak out a bit. Because our intelligence and our strength are roughly similar, when you start using tattoos, you need to make sure to get rid of some intelligence nodes. Because you'll need to, right? I get like curse effectiveness, if I recall correctly, which may be cheap. So we go curse. So these is 6% reduced effective curses, and if we get you get like 6 of these, right? You get 6 of these, and you shove them all in your int. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, I guess you get 4, 5, 6, 7. So you want 7 of them total. You get 7 of them total, which would also give you, in this case, 42% reduced effectiveness of curses, and while you have a flask up like this one, you'll basically be immune to curses. Pretty good. Obviously not necessary for tier 6 farming, but yeah. Now, oh yeah, we can get rid of these nodes later, once we have, actually how much is Garb? If the Garb is cheap, I might buy that. It's 1 and 250 chaos? Yeah, I'll buy that. We're gonna buy Garb. Because then I don't actually, there's a couple of, I don't think that matters to us. It doesn't matter. I mean, it is synthesized, right? But yeah, those are not the worst. There's some nice, there are some good setups here, but it's whatever. Identify. Okay, so yeah, nearby allies' action speed cannot be modified to below base value, and nearby enemies cannot deal critical strikes. With the nearby enemies cannot deal critical strikes, obviously the nearby is actually pretty fucking high, if I recall. So we want to go back to, I usually just do this in different ways. It's a bit easier, but yeah. How large is the nearby range? So it's all allies within 5 meters and enemies within 6 meters. And if we go range, excuse me. Yeah, so it's very, very, you kind of have to be standing on it. You kind of have to be standing on the enemies. So, put that on the ground. What a lovely noise, huh? Isn't that a lovely noise? If you're playing right now and you haven't muted my stream, get fucked. Anyway, boom. Ta-da! That's gonna be fucking dope. So yeah, your action speed cannot be modified, and the enemies will now not be able to crit. We're functionally crit immune so long as our animated guardian doesn't, do dumb shit. Which, totally possible. Which also means, we don't need these nodes. So these nodes are okay. Obviously, I lose a lot of life not having them, but it doesn't bother me. I mean, how much life do we actually lose? Yeah, it's a non. Ooh. That's our 8 passive that I was fucking with. I might go life nodes. I mean, to be honest, yeah. So I was going chaos for chaos res, but I actually want life and life regen more than the chaos res, like that. But then it needs it. You know what? No. If it got rid of the how much can 100 cows give us? Yeah, that'll do. That's a flat amount, so I like that. Okay, so I do life because I want 2 life nodes more than anything else. I think we'll get it again. Yeah, I think the life node can go. So that I think that's tier 2. I think it can go up to 10. Preferably, we want life regen, and increased effect. Minimum. That's what I want. Terrible rules. Oh, minions have increased attack and cast speed is also useful, but not strictly necessary. It's just nice for us to have. It works on us, so it's good. Actually, it should work on us now. Yeah, there. So. It's really the increased effect that I want. I could probably work around that. I should actually. I don't have nearly enough. I don't have nearly enough in nulls, but that's fun. I'm tempted. +2 is fucking awful though. Like, what is that? Like, +10 life across the whole fucking thing. It's terrible. Like, +80 life I could get by, but +10? Just trash. You see that? Yeah. We're gonna third of the amount we paid for left. But that's the life I would consider minimum. Really, for me to be happy. Gonna do it anyway because, you know. Yeah. That would have been fucking phenomenal. So I got rid of the max energy shield and then I brought it back. I think that was mana and now it's... Alright. So... Poopity poop. With that in mind, I could just... Let's take a look. I will take that node for now. Might as well. You know what? I'm gonna price check. Price check a the 8 passive cluster. So it's 1 divine for 25% increased effect, chaos resistance, and minions have 1% increased attack speed. I wanted, like, added passive life regen with at least 0.0105. So chaos resistance and see, here's the thing: if we get like, what is it, 6 times 3, so it's 18% chaos resistance. We currently are sitting on fucking plus 40. Damn, that would give us a solid base. What did I have last time? So on one of my 8 passives, I had increased damage, which does fuck all. Minions grant increased attack and cast speed, which is fantastic. Regenerate 0.2% of life per second, and passive skills have 25% increased effect. That's great. 35% increased effect is great too, by the way, but good luck getting that. And then on my 12 passives, I had 3% damage, crap. 3% to all elemental resistances, 3% increased attack and cast speed for minions, and minions have 25% increased effect. I'm trying not to go for elemental resistances now because I don't think I need them, but at the same time, elemental resistances are somewhat useful because it allows you to min-max your bone ring a bit. So I would have liked to have because I had a bone ring with minions have elemental resistances, which they don't. I don't have. I do have that, so it's fine. Yeah, this ring is about what I had last time. I would have liked another ring, which I should do actually. I would have liked another ring, which had like minions do take less physical reflect or whatever. It's like physical hit damage from you and your minions cannot be reflected, 61%, up to 60. I think it's up to like 65% or some shit. It'd be great. I will take this. On the basis that I got nowhere else to spend my fucking passives. And this is optimal. It's not optimal, sorry, rather. And this is like a better place to dump my passives in. Let's look at Wealthy Exile real quick as well. I'm actually really broke, roughly, relatively speaking, to what I would normally be at this point in the league. I've been pretty slow. So we're going to go through there, and we may have to take some points out elsewhere later, but that's fine. Could also get rid of these nodes. What is this? 5%? It's pretty good. I don't think I got rid of those nodes. Maximum life nodes that I'm not taking though. So, because it's 5 points for that, right? They're 5% each except for the last one, which is 10. So I'm getting 10, 15, 20, 25% life. So I can get 12% there. So, yeah. 18%. For 3. Probably not worth it. Also the skill cost, lowering the skill cost is somewhat useful since I do use... It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh yeah, we better take this off so we don't accidentally fucking Fuck our thing. Anyway, being crit immunity and action speed immunity is going to be nice. Very nice. Really need a Kingmaker so that I can cull enemies myself with my normal Holy Relic minions. This block could be repeated. I think the DPS is pretty decent for Dot, at least at the moment. And this is without Arnamanus, because that'll be a massive boost when we get that. Oh, fucking hell. My left arm fucking hurts because of bloody exercise, basically. My right arm hurts because of a damn IV I had in it. Put in today. That's fun as fuck. Said nobody. Bit of map for this at least. Let's go douche canoe. So a bit more ginger just because I don't have full block chance. Oh, I should go make a sandwich. We'll do that after this night. Take a quick break. So it's been about 2 hours since I started. And then we will come back with food. See what I have in the fridge. Cheese, hopefully. I want a sandwich with cheese. Right. I will be happy. Alrighty then. Back to the grind. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. Probably don't want to face tank carefully. The clearly telegraphed grinding fix, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Ugh. Hang on. I will do this. Again, it's largely there just to, because I got a full bar here anyway, to It's mainly because it's nice to get them to swap around and also get connections. It's also easy to interrogate. You basically just move those around so you can interrogate them. And then that's how you get the fucking shit. That's how I'm gonna do it. We do need to get, we needed to interrogate at that fled though. Purely because, don't want at that fled this later, it's not very beneficial. Compared to Tora, who would give us 2 facetors, I believe, and a shitload more quality gems. It's fucking live rigid. Jesus. Alright, where are we headed for now? I suppose. POB planet. Might actually go. So up here is good. Well, this is the astrolabe stuff, but because I'm not really doing much with astrolabes, that is also good. At this point, I could probably start figuring out if I want to use Breach or not permanently. Depends on the price of the. I might look at the. Yeah, it depends on the price of the scarabs. Really?
Very differently this time, Exile. The Syndicate seeks the ultimate disgrace. Every time you kill me, I'm afraid the other way. There's only one fate for the weak eggs. You can stop them. There is much to be learned by watching them.
Somehow, trusting this Riker no longer feels like
Do that because I want them to show up more often. It doesn't matter. Alright, so for Breach, let's take a look. Breach Scarab of Resonance, 119 Chaos. Breach Scarab of Instability is fine. Need 2 of those. A Wisp. It should be okay, yeah, it should be cheap. And Bloodlines. The Bloodlines is usually the very expensive one. Yeah. And that's fine. Otherwise, we could just go for Legion, which is usually cheap as fuck. Because you just need the scarabs. And then Legion Officer. Monstrous is also okay. A breach astrolabe will be hell expensive because it's currently the market. Blight. Yeah, breach is the current meta, so everyone's doing that, which is fine. I'm surprised there's no harvest, astrolabe or anything, but I guess it doesn't matter. Basically, breach is probably good, but I don't think it's actually worth it at the moment because everyone's doing it. So wait a week, maybe check back. Oh, Jesus. Oh God, what the fuck, dude? Oh. Fucking hell. A bit of dust went in my throat. Terrible. So we'll keep going with this, but I might do so I might try a harvest setup just to see what it's like. It's kind of annoying there's no easy way of seeing how much harvest shit you have until you can go over to keep monastery. It's a pain in the ass.
Just like that.
I don't want to do mouse from yet.
Has failure taught you nothing?
On the prowl.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Beasts belong behind bars.
Very good, Q.
Death is a natural.
I will endure.
Crows are very interesting exile.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Yep, I'm not full rough. Not being ignite immune is rough. What's no
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Oh, excuse me. I hate this layout. Oh, excuse me. Really? Not even remotely happening else, fuck. This is why I prefer to have 3 of them in the fucking thing, and then just get rid of the third one later. Dude, the Elder's such a quaint Eldritch horror now when you compare it to like the Searing Exarch or the Eater of Worlds or even the Maven, really. So these guys were like big and evil, and now they're just like tiny pawns on a chessboard of incomprehensible imagery. It's not even chess. Chess implies a strategy, but I'm pretty sure that the gods in Path of Exile are just playing fucking roulette. Cosmic roulette. And our planet is the dice. Is the ball, rather. Access to now. Synthesis map. Got a couple of those already. So do we get a normal boss in the Mirage or not? I wonder. Wow, coin of restoration. Oh wow, another one. What am I supposed to do with these? What visual clarity? What, you wanted to see the game? GGG says no. You don't need to see. Just trust in the faith of the Holy Relic. Let me kill these portals. Are they like did they like buff the shit out of the null portal, like quantity or rarity or whatever? Like damn, dude. Feel way more rewarded now. Oh, spicy. Brutal jowls. Divine Ritual. Hive brain.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic. We should solve this.
Heretic, but I have a holy relic. Clearly, I am ordained by God. I mean, he wouldn't even let you hurt me, so. Who's God's favorite child? Really, Elrian? Sure as fucking you. I mean, I got Spectres, I got an Animated Guardian. What do you got? Got a prison sentence. Although we just feel bad for him. Because he's old. I mean, we feel bad for him because he was the best master. He had the best missions. No! I mean, that at least works slightly better. Him being Rebels of Trusted is not great, but I guess it's because you get that option and we don't really want him to. We want to get rid of that, I guess, that connection between the two. Yoink. Oh. Because it's not.
Dead ahead. The slider is alive, the sooner you get the same.
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter. Death's the end.
You seven.
Death is what separates.
Alright, so now we don't have too many rivalries.
Keep your word.
No, you tried. Shit, okay. Would they still become rivals, right? That's good.
That's their weak. I've seen your strength.
Right fucking. Oh, so we should get like 6 of them then? Fucking hell. I could avoid mechanics, but like, it's not like you can see half of them anyway, right? That's what the block chance is for. Oh. Ugh.
Greetings. Go with courage. Farewell.
Wait, let me think. Do you know how I felt?
Killing me now would not
Just come, Roman. You remind me why I left these echoes. I'll let you know what I find out.
Ow! The rock is fucking hard. Interesting. So it's actually miraged. That's kind of neat. It doesn't mean Elkin Go stuff is kind of cool if you get multiple light show over. Nice. Interesting. You get weirdly stuck in there, not that you can actually get stuck in there. It's kind of doing an Elkin Go fucking strat where you just fucking do shaper stuff would be interesting. Is that? I wanted that. 72 chaos. Neat, neat. This is slightly rippy. Some interesting choices for the Atlas bosses it gave me. Whoa! Yeah. Also, the sustaining tier 16s is so much easier. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerfed that at some point.
Somehow, trusting this Riker member.
Greetings.
I need to do actual Maven. I should be able to, but I hate that fight. I'm not very good at it. Okay.
With your wish, your heart's desire.
Nice.
And where I must be. You are not. What a dick. Hey Zana, tell your dad to fuck off. Oh. Oof.
break this bitch.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
You shouldn't be allowed. Alright, well you couldn't stop me, so.
What? Not even going to try to make another deal?
Do I not even have to execute him? I guess I don't have to, right? Didn't really think about it. Alert, and then alert.
Greetings. Go with courage.
So yeah, I've been fucking up the Syndicate stuff because I don't have to actually execute them when I get to the Syndicate. It is technically good to do so, because I'm pretty sure you don't get the drops otherwise. You won't get Syndicate without these drops, I don't think. Not sure. Anyways, having Riker at max is better. Anyways, we don't want to actually... Yeah, and I said at tier 3 doesn't, I think, matter. As such. So we can hopefully fix our shit anyway. Oh, so when we execute these, they remain. Yeah, that's right. So we need a lot of these guys to get rid of their alliances and stuff, just to make it easier to see. Basically, though, yeah. We essentially want the 2s connected to the 5s and the 5. Yeah. We want the 2s connected to the 5s. And only them, because that way it makes it easier for us to get, like. The gist basically being here is that. The basic gist here is if I can see how we're shooting. Essentially. Say we have Riker and Giannis in research, and they're allied with some random bozos from fortification. When the fortification bozos show up, we can interrogate those bozos, or execute them if they're not at rank 2. We basically can interrogate those bozos for research. Because they're not, because even though they're members of fortification, we're not doing a fortification run. We're doing a research one. So, for example, this is. So this is transportation. So those guys are already max rank, right? The VCS needs to be removed. Sorry, buddy. So Iddet Fled and Tora becoming rivals is not great. It's not very helpful for us. And I don't want them to lose their ranks, right? So we'll just release her. Then Tora and Leo becoming trusted is actually fine. Because what will happen here is Leo will so sometimes when we get into, hopefully when we get transportation, Leo will come around. And what we'll do is we'll interrogate Leo and get transportation stuff. So we do bargain that, that's good. That Fled also needs to be with somebody because it makes it easier. But unfortunately, because we have this, we'll have to get rid of that at some point, whenever we can. I don't think it really matters if there is a connection between them, it's just not great. Like, it's not optimal. So the idea is that our 5s will be basically executed and interrogated. Our 5s will be interrogated to give investigation progress for our 2s. And the 5s will only be executed just to make sure they don't ever leave the system. Because if you execute a 1-star member, they get demoted, they get kicked out of the whole hideout, basically. But we need to have the connections, and there is a lot of RNG involved. The connections with the 3 and the 5s, I don't think it matters too much, but it's not really important, and for sake of ease of use, we shouldn't have it. It just makes things a little confusing otherwise. He's spinning, and he's dead. Spin from this bitch.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep Savior?
I love that just screams dragon. Fuck, he's tanky, man. He's so fucking tanky with the breach, with the engineering shit. Yep, that's good. That's at least something good. Spicy. Third one. Suitably juice map with all, look at this shit. This is why 8 mod maps are good. Personally, when I'm building up my, since map sustain is actually really easy nowadays though, when I start building up my map sustain, I usually go for the corrupted scarabs that give you 8 crop. You sacrifice a bit of currency for that, but it's so much cheaper than trying to 8 mod your own items, or you're right, or even buy them. It's way cheaper. Basically, you use the scarab that gives you the 8 mod corrupted stuff. The only one we can't really run is physical reflect anyway. Mirage for a bit, by the looks of it. $85 chaos. Fucking hell. This is not even juice, man. This is not even without scarabs. The Mirage is so fucking crazy. Delirium Mirages are crazy. So what makes it highest targets or as experiment? Ah, yeah. Have you never seen the sun? Wouldn't you have been an immortal person? I guess not. So this is our 5th breach. I'm not sure if I can complete this one. It's kind of rough in terms of the angle. Yeah. We got screwed with this one. Yep. Big rip. Big rippy. Okay.
She was a debacle. I dare not duplicate. You know how this is.
You were going to hate what you did to my...
I am a savage slave.
Too much clutter.
So much crap.
Greetings.
Garbagey. One of these. Yep, that's good. Good. Not too bad. I mean, pretty much the only fucking the only modifier I wouldn't really do on this is, well, at the moment, physical reflect, and you can fix that with a hunter influenced bone ring, but I don't have that. You can, if you get the modifier that reduces physical damage reflect, then you'd be fine. But I could also probably possibly maybe use the that, which wouldn't be terrible thinking about it. The current setup I've got is kind of whatever. I need to change to, I guess, this one or this one even, because I mean I was just kind of sit here and stand still, so it'll be right. I think that's it. Cool. Should be able to do that. Shouldn't be too terrible. Guess we'll give it a go. Terrible life roll. So the only one that's really painful, I think, is that one. Funnily enough, the fire dude. Because we're immune to shock, we're immune to freeze. We have chaos res. So, yeah. But we don't have ignite immunity at the moment. Or even reduced duration. Eventually, when we get more money, we will do that via tattoos. Last time I had about 60% reduced duration, which helps a lot. And that alone just kind of solves any problem. I think I will go over here and get that. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see how fucking well we do, I suppose. I'm terrible at this fight. Just the fucking final phase, it really fucks me, but I'll go ahead and do it. Damage is not really the issue so much as it is me dodging the regen. You can see like the damage is okay for this fight. I want to make sure I'm near an edge. Yeah, that white. I wasn't sure I was going to make that. Basically, it's the memory phase. I'm terrible at it. I think you don't have to... Luckily, we get 6 portals, because, you know... The 6 portal memory phase. 6 lives, just brute force for it, but yeah. Here we go. I'm terrible at this. We get stay in the middle. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 So, you know, to get's okay, but then when you're avoiding shit and having to do it at the same time, yeah. Next.
Resistance will be punished.
Next.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
I mean, our DPS is good at this. Fine enough for this. Dun 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 dun.
Scurry, scurry.
I don't understand why I died. I literally did it right. I literally did it right. But it wouldn't let me move. Like... That's why I fucking hate it, dude. Like, why was it slowing me? I also hate the whole fucking thing you can't be slow at action speed, but then you die anyway because this is the one thing where you can, where the whole action speed immunity shit doesn't work on you because fuck you. It's so bullshit. And nothing will convince me that's not bullshit. You can't give somebody fucking action speed immunity and then say, no, yeah, but we're arbitrarily removing it for this one mechanic, and by the way, we're not going to tell you until you die from it. Oh, by the way, you shouldn't have even died from it anyway because you did the stupid memory game correctly. So I'm suffering no regen at the moment because of bullshit. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the part where I hate. Because this is the part where we have to do the memory game while avoiding the shit and you can't see it. So this is the part where I just die. Like, it doesn't even matter. I don't care for this. People who can do this on hardcore, yeah, you're cool. But the memory game is bullshit, and it will always be bullshit. And it's not even bullshit because of anything. It's bullshit because I'm supposed to be able to see the stuff at that side, right, on the top, while I'm somehow down here focusing on not getting hit by these, which will literally remove my degen. How does that make any sense? To me, that's just complete. And again, this is the same problem. These beams have the same fucking problem as Shaper balls. Because of the angle of this fucking isometric cunt of a game, you can't see anything. So I'm not like, I'm not standing there. I'm like literally like there. Am I going around it? I don't know. And then when she stands in the middle, like, how the fuck are you supposed to see that? Yeah, that degen is so... So I'm going to be dead again because that degen is ridiculous. I mean, what does it matter? Just fucking kill me. Like, I'm gonna be honest, this fucking shit is like such a poorly... Like, I played Mythic WoW and it's easier than this crap because it tells you more. I fucking hate this shit, dude. It's only this phase that sucks dick. Literally just because of my
Before
whatever.
intervention, Nomad, you have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
The toy
Yeah.
refuses. The toy causes me pain. Is the toy alive? I apologize to the toy. I did not realize you were like me. Oh, I hope we can continue to play together.
Dude, Maven Lore goes hard though. Cool as shit. How to teach an Eldritch Horror empathy. Die to it a lot. Alright, cool. Did it though. Whoops. And yeah, we got no look. So now we have to do the elder stuff. No, I'll probably have to go. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Yeah, don't want to do that with her involved. Yes. Fucking hell. Crazy amount of DPS there, Jesus. Damn, dude. Fuck your immune phases, you prick. What a dick! The absence of value and meaning. Oh, what, like our live? Oh, no, you didn't. Fuck, it's hot, man. Damn, Shelby, you slow. Hurry the fuck up, boy. You still got 2 more to go. Maybe 3. Maybe... No, you still got 2 more to go. Come on, man. Fuck, this whole sequence takes forever. Jesus Christ. I forgot about this. How slow this is. Do 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 do. I'm glad we don't lose XP during boss fights now, which is nice. No, fuck off, back place. I'm busy killing an Eldritch bug. God.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Yep. Give me like a 2-tier Watcher's Eye.
So that was the Elder. It's terrible.
Yep. Unfortunately, I need to do the Shaper and Elder.
We are rich. I think.
We're rich. We're rich. Oh, damn, son. Damn. What the fuck? What the hell? That's fucking... God fucking damn, dude. God fucking damn. I mean, it's terribly low roll, but who gives a shit, right? What would it be if it was actually closer to max, you reckon? So let's go like 28 and 55. It's like 10 to 15 rounds. So.
Hello.
Damn right it says, bitch. Interesting. Interesting. What the hell is this? Too bad it's with poison. Actually not terrible. Huh, I'm keeping that, actually. Not a good in presence.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay, build. So I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep that. Alright, so I need to get Terra. Shape and knowledge. It's unfortunate, but it's expensive, but we need to do it because so I can get my void stone. So I still need to do Maze of the Minotaur, actually. Okay. Which I'm pretty sure I have. I thought I did. It should be just a shaper map, right? So I might be able to actually do that now. Yeah. There we go. So that's how we do it. Okay, so that's how we do that. We just choose. Interesting. Don't think I need the other one. So we get 3, and then we could do all of them. But yeah, and that will allow us to do shaper. Technically. Alright. Let's do this.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
The touch of divinity. The light of divinity. In the dirt. Dead. Cry about it, bitch. Dead. There's a bargain I won't repeat, huh? Immediately repeats it.
No terror for me.
I will enjoy death as a It does not want to go to the dark. We have come to an accord.
is your desire? Come back alive.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Talk about vindictive. I respect it. Dang. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Ooh. Fuck, that is satisfying. Time for around 50 billion in toi. Oh, fuck, it is hot, boys.
with courage.
Yes, let us speak. That's might so.
Confident, are we?
A mother bear will fight to the death to protect her cubs. Deadly and swift, like a wild places with the price. Death may come into your cage only if you believe the caged will never escape and come.
Now into it for 25 cows. Just go for us, we're good. So 25% chance to suppress is probably the worst modifier too. Doable, as you can tell, just not very fun because it reduces my DPS, my effective DPS by a shit ton. No! Was awfully close. Since we have all our breach ship, we might actually try some juicing. Why not? And I know it's not really worth it when I don't have my full atlas, but yeah. Oh, I looked away for literally a split second and died. It's been a while since then. Yes. Still worth a day or something, at least. Because a lot of this is just to look at these ones, yeah. It's the point where I can't really. I gave you some cool shots. And you did nothing with them. What a loser. Alright. So, let's take a look here.
Thanks to
Hello. Go with courage.
Alright, I'm gonna give you 2 of these a go, because I can't really afford more than that at the moment. Basically, we'll just do it. And then technically it'd be 2 wisps. I don't think I actually have that slot yet though, because we haven't actually done a nightmare map yet, because I haven't found one. So. Would normally be Jungle Valley, which is the ideal, because we only have the one setup. I'll do one that I've not city squares actually. It's okay, and so it's that. Would be a second wisp. Would technically be a bloodline, but it's just way too fucking experienced. And then technically also maybe a Breach Astrolabe, but we probably won't do Breach Astrolabe because it's way too expensive. It's like 300 chaos. It's like 2 fucking divines just for one. I don't think it's worth it all. I don't know why I would, but it does increase our gains. Should see how well this goes, especially when we get into glitches. Spicy. Rogue Grip and then his rubbish. Fuck this thing. Fucking tanky. Still ruin it. In it, which is great. Really? stuff is super rippy. To be honest, the Wildwood Wisps is really the thing that makes it rispy. That and obviously Resident Cascade. Have to do those things if you didn't want to. I also probably should have done this on a map which had a voice tone, but oh well. Doesn't really matter too much, it just means I would have got more gold. Oh, the lag. The wisp stuff is so laggy. Dude, Zesh is going to be, the Marshal, if we get him, is going to be interesting. Definitely need a good clear speed build for this. Preferably one that can take a few hits. Oh, like that. Don't we love corpse explosion? This is why. Do we need a block dodge? This is when Svalin would be fucking phenomenal. This is the shit that is supposed to give us all. It's not so much the wound stuff. I just like that. Also have to contend with the boss again. Big difference, of course, is it just doesn't have the wisps. So unless it just gives us the wisps like then. That was it, yeah. Some of the enemies are just like affected by it. Fucking god, the frames! My poor GPU. These guys won't be as bad because even though they are empowered, they're not empowered. They're not doubly empowered here. Not nearly as bad. At least somewhat. We need the boss. The boss, I think, is just out of reach. Ha! Rip. That is unfortunate. Wait, back to hard mode. Oh, hard mode fucking drum? Oh god.
Do I know you? You wear a mask. Your eyes.
There's only one.
Fucking god. I mean, shit's happening. I'm killing stuff, but damn, I can't tell what's going on. Doesn't actually matter who's leader here.
We have come
it doesn't actually matter who's leader with the transportation because I don't get an extra chest or extra shit. They both get max stuff, so. Actually, I think they got rid of that stuff, that bonus anyway. So I don't even think it matters which order, who the leader is anymore. Other than maybe all flames, but yeah. This is why we use SNFs. Oh. The fucking chonky. I'm not even optimized, man. I don't even have Anamanus. I don't have fucking quality on any of my gems. Except the one that I needed quality on, like... Oh, hell yeah. We got another one. Well, that alone actually means the map paid it for itself, funny enough. Why don't we go for Scarabs, though? It's 10% faster every time, right? But like, there's more and more enemies. Like, look at the amount of... Oh, here we go. We got the big boy. Oh, we got the big boy. I don't know where he is in this mess of lag. There he is. Oh god, he's so fucking tanky. He has so much fucking damage reduction. Oh, there we go. There we go. Build up those stacks. I think I'm gonna have like 17 poison stacks per minion. I can't actually see his attack anymore. This is such a clusterfuck. He's coming for me. Oh, there it is. I didn't block with that one hit. What a cunt. So I still don't like Wildwood. I think Wisps are complete garbage. Like I feel like they make the game harder, but they don't make the loot better for how much harder they make shit. So I'm still not convinced the Wisps is the option. I'd probably get a Wisp, but I wouldn't have done the Wildwoods as well as a Wisp, because it's like doubling the shit. And who knows, maybe I got the Breach because of that, but seems more likely that I just fucking made it arbitrarily harder for myself. But don't care.
Keep your life to your own.
So we'll keep that here because that will skew the profits a bit. The refinement one, interesting, is about 39 chaos. Alright. Well, that was cool. Let's continue though. What I need to do is these. So as much as I like syndicate stuff, I probably will go for Beyond because it's going to be more money with the strat. And I don't think we're priced out just yet.
tightly fit the cogs. The gears still rotate.
Stygian Spire. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. Wasn't even in fucking range. Bullshit. What the fuck, dude?
One of my captives
Oh, I think I might take a break after this. Streaming for 5 hours. Probably time I took a break. We are, however, getting closer and closer. Ugh. God, come on, man. What the yeah, this is how I'm getting too tired, right? Pissing me off, too. So yeah, probably a good time for me to go to bed. Been doing this for a bit, for long enough. I'm already not 100% today. Given I had to have an iron injection, and I don't know if anyone's ever had that done, but it's not fun when you suffer some cool nauseous side effects. Fuck. Yeah, let's get a tissue. Alright. Ooh. I'm so fucking tired, man.
Greetings.
Alright. I will proceed to do a gamble and then I am going to bed. Or at least I'm going to go lie down. Take a break from the screen for a bit.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Alright. That's me. See you later, dudes.